Well, hey everybody, welcome to Stephanie's Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do one free question with the option to donate $8 or more. Before we get started, if you're new to the channel, I'd like to welcome you. And if you haven't done so yet, please like, subscribe, and share. And if you want to be notified whenever I post, please click your notification bell and click the option all. We have a monthly giveaway. Please feel free to go over to the community section and check that out. Also, check Hypsee.com if you want to get any of my personal services. Everything except pendulum reads is over there for your own convenience. All right, guys, let's get these done. And I hope that you all were able to see all of the August element reads. If you haven't, feel free to do so whenever you feel like you want to. Hello, Archer and Monroe. How are you guys? All right, Monroe, do you see me affording my child support bills and being financially stable? I see a little bit of a block happening here because you have the 10 of Swords here. I feel like that you're going to have a little bit of a burdens for a little while longer. Yeah, I see the burden happening just a little while longer. It could be a few more months before you're actually stable enough. All right, so not right in the current moment, Monroe. No. Hey, Archer girl. Does Gideon still want a relationship with me? Two of Swords and the Four of Swords. No, honey. This person's taking time out. I feel like they're not seeing the situation the way it should be, so they're needing a break. I think in the current moment, no. All right, Archer girl. Michael Spears, how are you? I want to ask about Isaac. Should I keep emailing Isaac Andrews? Sure, you could. This could actually go the distance. They might move in slowly towards you because the Knight of Pentacles is here, but they are going to offer you something passionate. So, as far as your question goes, yes, you should. Just take things slow, okay? Don't rush things. Hello, Elisa. Thank you for liking, guys. Will CS and I be good friends or lovers one day? I think you guys, as far as love goes, you'll be lovers eventually. It's just it's going to develop fast, but yeah, you guys have a chance to be lovers. All right, Elisa, and thank you, by the way. Yeah, these are my birthday now, since my birthday is at it starts at 3:45 a.m. That's when I was born. But the 4th of August, we're in my birthday, guys. I won't say that until like almost 4 in the morning, though. Anita, how are you? Who will be my future husband? I can't give you the names, but I can give you the... Okay, we have the World card. So this person looks like they could be thin, short hair. Someone who is successful here. And then the Knight of Wands. So it could be a fire sign, Leo, Sag, or Aries. All right, it's definitely somebody who's very passionate and confident. Alrighty, so that's what I'm getting for you, Anita. Devin, I'm all right. Thank you for asking. I wanted to know, do you see more financial stability in the future? No, you're still going to be burdened. At least not in the near future. You can with this current energy flip this if you decide to make a thorough planned plan and follow through with it, though. All right, Devin. So not in the current energy, no. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. Beautiful one, Erica. I am a little bit better, but I gotta keep working on that. All right. So, Ivan, is Alex coming back to win me over? In time, he is. He's gonna move slow with that Knight of Pentacles. Right now, he's still having like clouded judgment at this time with regards to choices he needs to make. But it's gonna be a slow move that way. Okay. In time, guys, give me just 1 minute. All right, let's see, Debbie. I'm all right. Can you tell me if a Pisces from my last relationship I was with cheated or played around? Everybody else, please hold back their questions till I call your name, please. Same as before. We're on Debbie Cox. All right, we have the Nine of Swords and the Five of Pentacles here for you, Debbie. I feel like the answer is yes to that. He definitely did. Beautiful, Erica. Thank you for liking. Is the Scorpio serious about staying with this Alexis girl? I'm so hurt. The fact that they never asked me about the twins I lost because of his his moves on what, that makes no sense. I don't know. You'll have to go back and watch the replay, Debbie, okay? I already did your read. You're going to have to go back. Everybody else, please stop. Don't put your questions up till I say. I'm on Erica's. I'm trying to understand what Erica said. Is a Scorpio serious about staying? Oh, moves on with someone else is what I mean. Wait a minute. Yes. Beautiful one, Erica. Yes. Felicity. Thank you for liking. I appreciate it. What are Belly's current thoughts about me? No contact. He's hiding the fact that he wants to balance things out, make things fair here with you, okay? He's holding back that he wants to make things fair or have an equal give and take with you. All right, Felicity. Devin, I believe I already answered a question for you, okay? You have to watch the replay. Vanity, will Dr. ZC contact me in August? And you're welcome, Anita. It's up in the air still. This person's not even sure if they're going to contact you for any kind of commitments right now. This may change, but this person's unsure if they want to. All right, Vanity. You're welcome. Sorry it wasn't anything more solid, but that's what I got. my husband's upset because they're making him work, and tomorrow's my birthday and everything. So, Quran, your person is still trying to make a choice. They're going to come in and let you know this. All right? They are undecided about something, and they're still trying to make a choice. I don't know why that y'all were saying there's no sound, but I'm just trying to get up. All right, someone donated, so I have to stop for a minute. You're welcome, Karan. Hang on a minute. Why is my phone being super slow? Who donated? Elisa, you donated to where? Because I'm not seeing the donation anywhere. I am checking, but I don't see it. There's nothing there, sweetie. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute to mess around and look for it. Elisa, I just refreshed it and it's not showing up at all. I don't have anything here. No, it should be under Stephanie Hodge, not Clapper. I'm not Clapper. It's WithinSpirit 287. Oh, wait, yeah, 287. You forgot the 287. I'm not Stephanie Clapper. I think you just donated to the wrong account. Nope, not this one. Not that. It's not that one. It has the purple wheel on it. This one has a purple wheel. I'm not using Clapper. I'm not a Clapper. You got to do WithinSpirit 287 exactly as I have it posted. It's not the one with any picture, but just the third eye wheel. Everybody else, please stop. I'm trying to guide Alyssa through this. Is there any way you can pull it, retract it back from there? I don't want you to leave money on an account that's not usable. Sonali, can I ask for energy toward me? 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. Somebody definitely wants long-term. They really have a long-term ending here with you on their mind. They want everything to be abundant and happy. They want stability and happiness. Wish fulfillment too. All right, so that's what I got, Sonali. Elisa, if you need to, can you fix it and then let me know when you have? Andrew and me, what's coming towards me in love? You're welcome, Sonali. All right, we have the Wheel of Fortune and the Tower. You're not going to expect something to fall apart. Something's going to completely break down and fall apart with regards to love. You have Scorpio energy present. The Justice card. So once it does, everything comes into balance with regards to love. Libras and Scorpio energy so far. All majors, the Fool. So it's taking a step forward. Aquarius energy. All right. Alpha Lioness Tarot, what will JE's next action regarding me if we get action? A little bit. This person is definitely deciding. Yes, I do, Alicia. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. All right, so you have the 8 of Pentacles, Alpha. Christina, please hold back. I'm on Alpha. All right, so we have the 8 of Pentacles and the 3 of Wands for you. I definitely feel like someone wants to work on something here with you. Also, there's like a lot of introspection with regards to how to go about long-term here with you. All right. I don't think there is any action right now. This person is just really just deciding if that's the avenue to take next with you. All right, Christina, general love reading. Six of Cups and Page of Pentacles. I feel like someone wants wish fulfillment here with you. This could be a younger earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, okay? I think they're about to come through and let you know that you're like wish fulfillment, that they want to be with you and everything. Those are all my cards. All right, step out. You're welcome, Christina. All right, Elisa, everybody else, please stop. I have a paid reading to do. All right, Elisa, well, I sent you a Cash App, and I'm working on the refund. No worries. Yeah, hopefully they'll give it to you in a decent amount of time. I'm sorry about that. You just make sure you follow the PayPal and the Cash App links that are in the chat, okay? Hang on a minute. We got someone being rude. All right, so let's take a look and see how the CS guy sees you and if you're even, okay, let's see. He's in there running his mouth. I can't do this if he's going to do this. All right, Eight of Swords and the Knight of Wands. So Eight of Swords is like a blockage here with regards to moving things forward. Even though they want to celebrate with you, I definitely feel they want recognition. I definitely feel like this person does have love for you. Yeah, there's love for you. They want love and recognition, but there's some sort of blockage holding this person back from moving towards you with regards to developing more of a relationship. I feel like they're scared to, or they're about to put an end with this Death card to that, and coming through. What about the Death card? Yeah, to offer a fresh new start with the Fool energy. They want to offer you a relationship regardless of the blockages here. I don't think you will be a rebound. I feel like they're being led to drop whatever's blocking them from moving towards you here. So you will be in a relationship with this person eventually. They just need to drop whatever's holding them back. So we just agreed to be friends. And that's okay, but I feel like it will if you guys give it some time, things could possibly develop into more. All right. Things can develop into more, but maybe taking it as friends right now would be the best bet for the both of you. I didn't get in the time frame for that. It's going to just be in divine timing. You really can't kind of rush these situations. If you guys are just going to be friends, then I would stay that way and just let it develop in divine timing, okay? I wouldn't put a stamp on it, only because the slower you go, the better it'll be. You're welcome, Alyssa. And thank you again for the donation. All right. F, fantastic. Will I get rich? There's a chance you could. There's a definite chance that you could, yes. In the current energy, yes. But, remember, we do have free will. If you change your path, that can change. But in the current energy, you can. You have to steer yourself in that way. You have to have a rich mindset. Don't live in a lack mindset. That's how you're going to get there. Shadow signals. Anything Spirit want me to know about this guy? Knight of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune. So, this person likes to move very quickly. They jolt towards a situation. They make things happen rather quickly. Yeah, you got the Wheel of Fortune in the world. So, if there's distance between you two, that might actually be cleared up as well. All right. Hold on, guys. Chelsea, will I get good news tomorrow? My interview is tomorrow. So is mine. Let's see. Yes, you will. Six of Swords and Queen of Pentacles is leading towards yes, Chelsea. I am. Hold on one second. Am I on the right career path? I am here 24. I am here 24 on the correct career path. Yeah, you're on the start too of the right career path. You're not fully there yet because you have the Page of Wands, so you're just developing your path. Both are like brand new. So you're working your steps towards it though. So yes. I am here 24, yes. Keep working on it though. Because you're not quite fully there yet. But remember, every day is always a new day to build. And you'll get there, though. Just be patient and let yourself work through it. Just like me, for example. When I started this, I knew I was on the right path, but I knew I wasn't like fully to my potential yet. And I still don't think I'm fully at my potential completely. What is coming towards me in August? 4D. You have the Four of Cups and a King of Cups. Could be a water sign, Capricorn, Taurus, or wow, why am I saying Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo? It's not that. So you could be dealing with somebody who has that in their chart somewhere. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, D. Somebody here is coming in, thinking about coming in to give you some sort of an offer here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I just said that, D. All right. Someone is, it might be a few months or so, but someone is thinking about offering you a cup of love. But they're still in their headspace, so it's going to be a little bit of time. They're not out of their headspace yet. Once I see action and headspace, then I know they're coming for you, but it's going to be a little bit of time. You're welcome, D. Ooh, what did I get? The Chariot. Ooh. What? Someone's still obsessed. The Chariot and the Devil. The Devil's obsessive energy. Ooh, and heartbroken. Hurting. Because of the no contact and burdens. Huh. Yo, man, I know who this is. I'm not gonna dig into it. Yes, but it's not gonna be right away. This person, D, is still in their headspace. I didn't see any action cards yet, so they're still in their headspace. No, what I just pulled was for me, okay? But I'm answering what you asked. What I pulled was for me. These last few 3 cards that I had were mine. Sometimes I close a few different computers out of curiosity. I just said that. And you're welcome, Jay. I probably won't be on long tonight because there's a little chaos going on at my house. Not me, but my husband's mad because he's got to work and tomorrow's my birthday. And I have to go to my interview. I don't know how all this is going to work if he goes to work. I'm going to have to find someone else to take me downtown. No, I'm spending my birthday the frig alone. It's alright. I'd rather be alone than miserable. It don't even really feel like my birthday this year, guys. I lost my dad, and it's been, now that we're after midnight, we're not quite at 3 o'clock yet, is when my dad died, and then like 45 minutes after his 2-week death is my actual birthday when I was born, 45 minutes after my father's death 2 weeks ago. So my birthday, it doesn't even feel right this year. A general love reading for Vanessa. All right, you have the 7 of Cups and the Sun card. With regards to love, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and Leo energy here, someone is definitely having clouded or foggy judgment with regards to a choice regarding happiness here in the situation. All right. Someone might also just have many choices and they're not getting a clear thought or opening of how they're going to approach their true happiness with regards to love here, okay? So you got Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Or you're going to have a choice and know what you want to do with regards to it. You're welcome, Vanessa. 'Tis the season of love anyways. We're in summertime. Summertime is when everybody gets their summertime fling. Karina, can you pull cards to me? All right, Karina, you have the 9 of Cups and the King of Pentacles. You might be getting wish fulfillment from an earth sign here, okay? If it's not like regards to love, you might get wish fulfillment with regards to your finances, or someone could be bringing you finances. Let it fit where it fits, but you're getting wish fulfillment. They're thinking about it. You're welcome, Karina. I've been getting better little by little by little. I've been taking my meds and stuff and drinking tea. So, I mean, I still cough, not constantly now, but sporadically here from time to time. But I'm still taking the medicine to get it under control. And it actually, with it coming under control, I'm able to sleep a little bit better now. So I'm not up coughing through the night. Like just bouncing up off my pillow. Even if I did, I wouldn't be alone. My father's spirit and my animals are still with me. Your person is going to come through quickly, but they're not going to give much because I had the Page of Cups there. So it's going to be like a very small offer that may not seem like much. And Dristy, now it's your turn. Can I know if P still hasn't... Hold on. If P still has... All right, let's see. Not that many, Spirit. I think he took it off. Yeah, he took it off of him. He doesn't have it anymore. D, he doesn't have it anymore. Either that, he just started getting it covered up, but it's costing him. I think it costs more to remove it, to be honest, than to get it done. I think my mom did it once, and she told me, like, just for a little small rose with the guy that she was with, name was on her upper shoulder blade. She had it removed, but she said it cost her more than it did to actually have the tattoo done. I'm like, yep, and there is a single reason why I won't put a guy's name on me because of that reason. Nope. I'll put my kids on me, but my mom had it covered with like a ribbon or something else over the part that had the guy's name on her. Now, if it was like my kids or something like that, yeah, I would do it because I know my kids are always going to be my kids, regardless. Even rights or not, they're still my kids because I'm the one that brought them in this world, and you can't change that. I know that bugs some people. Like, you can't change the fact that I'm going to be their mother one way or the other. You can take my legal right to do school stuff and all that away, but you can't take away the fact that I brought them in this world and that they have my blood. Good luck. Really? Boo. Really? Thank you. Is H my future spouse? Because I can't pronounce the name. I'm going to call him H. All right. For Perul. Yes. Perul, P-A-R-U-L, yes. With that Wheel of Fortune in place, yes. Lisa, do you see new love coming in? Yes. Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy, yes. Something that has the potential to go the long term, yes. Hello, Phantom. How are you? I'm just starting to get a little bit better. I've been taking Robitussin, and it's been slowing down the cough that I have. I still get it sporadically, but I think if I keep taking it the way I have been, I bought a larger bottle this time, so it lasts me longer. May I have a reading on if I ever receive justice soon? Yes, I do see that, especially with the Four Cups being there. You're going to get an offer. It may not be to your full expectation, but you're going to get some sort of offer or something here with regards to justice. Thank you for liking Phantom Punk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Misa, how are you and welcome? A little bit better. I've been taking medicine. I bought a bigger bottle so it'll last longer, but it's been actually helping. My cough has been going down. It's not fully gone. I sporadically get a little cough here and there, but we are dealing with it. I got another busy week coming up for myself. What's coming in love for me? You have the Four of Wands and Judgment. Judgment is followed by the Ace of Cups. So I feel like somebody here, it doesn't have to be love, but it looks like love to me. Someone wants to live with you. They want to celebrate with you. In the judgment is this is the divine coming in to make this happen. So it could be water or fire energy. Okay. You're welcome, Misa. So you know, tomorrow is my birthday. I may not even be on tomorrow. Well, I know I'm not going to be on because I got a few things I need to do, and it's my birthday, so I'm going to be celebrating what I can of it. Even though it's Monday and I still have things to do, but I'm still going to probably celebrate in the evening when I'm home. Hello, Manisha. How are you? Thank you for liking. How does AJ feel about me? Ah, thank you. Actually, my birthday is not till 3:45 a.m. Technically, then my age will change. All right, we have the Six of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. This person definitely feels like you're somebody they could go long term with. They definitely could feel like things are very balanced here, that you guys have potential for the long term together. And I feel like that's what they're aiming for, Manisha, okay? You could also just be very abundant in your own right, very balanced at the same time. You're welcome, Manisha. Alright, I am going to switch the deck for a little bit, and we're going to use a good one. Brittany, general for Brittany. We got judgment for you, Brittany, with the Two of Wands. So the divine is stepping in to help you. I feel like you have a choice you need to make, whether this is love or work related. I feel like something here is at a distance and you're really needing to really think things through and make some sort of choice here. Okay, Brittany? You got the divine backing you up though, Brittany. Well, I finished my history class with an A for Val. I'm seeing the answer no. I feel like you need to study a little bit harder here, because something here is definitely going to be mirrored back to you. I'm not sure exactly what that is. I feel like you need to study and work a little more harder, Val. I don't see an A, a possible B. MH, is someone new coming in love for me? You're welcome, Val. All right, for MH. The Emperor and the Page of Wands. Yes, this person's going to come in acting like they're an Emperor, but they're actually a Page. It could be a fire. Yeah, they're both fire energies, like an Aries, Sagittarius, or a Leo. And someone is going to come in acting like they're an Emperor, but really they're a Page energy. A little cocky is what it sounds like. MH. So yeah, it could be a fire sign. You might have a little cocky person on your shoulders. Fire signs are cocky. I'm a fire sign. Marie, will me and Ellen see each other in the fall semester? Let's see. Yes, you will. Marie, yes, you will. You will see Ellen in the fall semester, yes. Queen of Wands and the Emperor. Or Queen, sorry, not Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords and the Emperor. You're welcome, Marie. You're a Leo too? Today's my birthday. I'm a Leo too. But today is actually my birthday. 3:45, I will be 24 backwards. At 3:45 a.m. Yes, us Leos can be cocky. Cocky, confident, funny, fun. Thank you, Marie. Let's just hope it turns out happy for me. It doesn't feel right without my dad, though. And today is his actual 2-week anniversary of his passing. He died at 3 o'clock, and then 45 minutes after is my actual birthday. It's different. This year, I'm saying he's gone. Last year, he was calling me and all this other stuff. That's one call I'm gonna miss this year. It stinks. The one call that I looked forward to every birthday isn't happening now that he's gone. But he's with us. I'm going to leave him there. He's with us and with me. You know what? I'm tempted to do something since he's gone now. I'm going to try to get a birthday message from him since he can't call me now. I'm going to get messages from him from the tarot. This is the plus about being a tarot reader. So what I'm going to do is use a different deck to do my read. And see what my father has to say. Dad, can you give me a birthday message and thank you? I need a message for my birthday from you, Dad. We're reaching out to Timothy Michael Curley. What do you have to say to your daughter, Stephanie? Stephanie Marie. The Wheel of Fortune, the World, and the Eight of Swords so far. So the number 10 is about things turning in my favor. If you add the World card, which is 21, you add that, that's 3. So that's what, 13, 3, 6. So there's balance. Eight of Swords. I'm not able to see what. Or don't be stuck in my head. Let's see. Oh. The Death card. Which is transformation. Enjoying my birthday, hanging with Bishop. We're getting messages from my father right now. Death, the Lovers. What about the Lovers, Dad? You're not seeing the love with what? Not seeing something. Nine of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Celebrate. He wants me to celebrate even if my family's not, the rest of the family's not happy. Thank you, hanging with Bishop. My dad's wanting me to celebrate even though I'm not seeing the love and stuff from my other family members. Let's see. Justice, burden, 4 of Swords. Okay, what's this, Dad? You know, you're seeing my burden with regards to court. 4 of Swords. What about the 4 of Swords? Take a break. Enjoy my birthday. Take a break. Take a break from the court stuff. And celebrate. Be on my throne. Oh, I know what it might be. It might have something to do with 2 o'clock. What happens for me at 2 o'clock today? Oh, no, stinking way. Aww. This is a dual message. He's remembering when I was a baby. And I remember, like, his friends from work would say how much he loved my jet black hair when I was a baby, when I was first born. He's like, she had such beautiful jet black hair. And everybody told me about how he would brag about me to his coworkers and stuff. And then this other one is like, enjoy it. Be childlike again. Just remember childlike memories. Get away from commitment or my marriage. Wait, are you serious, Dad? Are you telling me still this stuff still? Or there's something sneaky about it? Or get away from something the family did. Run. Are you telling me to run from the Curly side? Yes. Pretty much. Get away from them. Because they're draining my happiness. Or trying to. Or something about my child. My goodness. Wow, this is a crazy message though. Any more, Dad, before I close this out? I might just go back to the smaller cards. Tell me if you want to let me any more. Let me know anything more for my birthday. We have 5 of Wands. Celebrate. Look at this. This is like the celebrate things. Oh, wow. Queen of Cups is always usually someone who's like in her emotions. She's upright. She's motherly and nurture. Nurture the people around me, maybe. Enjoy the people around me. Take action on what? What am I going to take action about, Dad, today? To move myself into calmer waters. This might be... Page of Pentacles. Make long-term plans to be successful. Or something I'm planning to do will become a success. 9 of Pentacles is my long-term fulfillment of wishes. And I will feel small pleased and happy here. I'm almost inclined to get off soon. I still don't feel 100. Scorpio, what can I... if you check out the August reads, I have posted them. You just look for your element. It's already posted there, sweetie. I'm not going to do a month of August read on 2 cards. But you can ask something else like a yes or a no. Scorpio, if you want a whole August read, I would suggest doing a very personal read with me, either on Hypsee or doing one here. That's the only way I'm going to do a read, is if a month read, is if there's a donation with that one, because I have to go with more than 2 cards for the whole month. Sorry about that. I stopped doing them that way only because you can't really get a full, true picture off 2 cards for a month. All right, let's see what's coming towards you, my love. We have the Chariot, Cancer energy, so this could be someone who's at a distance from you. All right, what about the Chariot? So that's a sign of Cancer attached. It's a water element. And the Empress, so it doesn't have to necessarily be a female. This is just someone who gives birth to their dreams, their ideas, their goals, their hobbies, their job. All right, Virgo and Cancer energy. All right, I feel like someone's going to travel towards you or you towards them. It's also, this person is very grounded and very down to earth. And very much like someone who has a good emotional space. Alrighty. You're welcome, Scorpio. look up something real quick. Who donated here? Elisa Ramirez. All right, Elisa. Let's see. What's your question? Alicia, what's your question, sweetie? Alicia, are you still here? And what is your question, sweetie? I thank you for the donation, by the way. I just don't want you to up and leave if you need a question to be answered with that. Unless you're counting that as a birthday present or something. He said he thinks I'm interesting. I will probably get around to asking him this in person. Do you want me to look at anything regarding that? You did give me a donation, sweetie. What else do I need to know about CS? Sorry. What else does Alyssa need to know about CS? What else can you tell her about CS? I'm already seeing, like, he likes the fact that you like to talk, you like to be around other people, possibly a group of friends or family, but, like, you're very much a people person to this person. With the Ace of Swords, yeah, like, you're somebody who talks, gets their point across and is very successful at doing so. Now, King of Cups to the Emperor, they definitely like the fact that, you know, your emotions are open. You stand to those emotions. Like, you, with a King of Cups, they know when to be emotional, or how to use those emotions properly. So you could be, you know, like the King of Cups in that way. And then with the Emperor card, you're somebody who has built themselves up and grown a lot since they've met you. Queen of Cups, you're King and Queen. This could be an actual, like, true pair, like them seeing you two as a true pair together here. Look at this, King and Queen of Cups it's a suit, so you got them both. They could see you definitely as their definite match emotionally, and that you guys would work well because you're both standing in your emotions. Like, you guys have you're emotionally equally yoked, if that makes sense. So that's what they like, about what this person likes about you. And they could see here, because I saw this at the top, 10 of Pentacles, they could see this go in the distance with you. You see, like, these kids and everything, the dog, they could see this whole thing, like you two growing old together and everything, having a long-term, stable relationship together. All right, so that's what they're seeing. Or what they're seeing and feeling. I do see the connection, a loving connection between the two of you. This is the Two of Cups. How would he feel that I also have already a daughter? Let me see. How does he feel about Alyssa already having a daughter? Actually, this person would like that. They would definitely like this to go long term with you and your daughter. I feel like they, you know, the Three of Pentacles could be representative of the daughter. They would love this, actually. I feel like they would love your daughter, or this person would love your daughter. That Death card, I feel like this brings more of a positive transformation to the situation, because he gets to learn how to love a child before, if you guys were to have a child, he would learn how to love a child just through your daughter, and how to nurture a child. So it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, Alyssa. I think you would be very accepting of her. She's only 3. Oh, I bet you she's so stinking cute. I wish I could see the picture of her or something. I love little kids. Remember, just stay positive. I mean, she's a fireball. Is she a fire sign? Because I'm a fireball. She's an Aries. Oh, I'd get along with her. I'd get along with her in a friendship way. Fire energy gets along with fire energy. Leo and Aries are like 2 peas in a pod. She's funny. Oh, I know. Aries are pretty funny people. Aries, oh my gosh, don't get all the fire signs going. We be driving everybody crazy because all we do is crack up stupid jokes. All right, let's see. Lisa, I'm doing well. How about you? Hanging with Bishop. Hang on. I'm a Taurus, and this guy is a Sagittarius. Wow. My son's a Sagittarius, Alyssa. My son is a Saggy. I call them Saggy Wadgies, though. They're cool too. I love the Sagittarius. I know I'm slowly getting my voice back, so I'm like, yeah, I'm chatty again. Hey, Leos can be too. If you ever hang out with me, I could crack up some of the most stupidest jokes, but I make them so super funny that you can't stop laughing. And there you can't. Yeah, most of us fire signs do like our space, especially if we're overstimulated. We're like, after a while, we're like, just ugh, no more. I don't want no people. No people. I can't do people today. Like, it's funny that they say that about Leos, oh, we're attention whores and all that stuff. Actually, no, we're not. Like, we know when to stop getting so much attention. Like, we don't thrust on it, but people think we do just because of the way we act. But to be honest, if I could stay in my own little space, I would. I like to think. I don't like all that chatter and... Yes, we do. Thank you for validating, Alyssa. We definitely do. But people don't understand. Some people just don't understand that. They just think that they stereotypicalize us just because we act, like how Madonna is and stuff. Madonna needs time for herself. If you actually look at her, she likes being alone sometimes. Madonna, J-Lo, all of them were like, can we just have our privacy, please? I won't want a people today. Look how Whitney Houston lived her life. I mean, Besides the whole druggy thing, but all right, let's see. Hanging with Bishop. What was your? Oh, may I ask the current energies between L and I? 10 of Swords. So there's like no talking, and 10 of Pentacles. No talking about long term, or not wanting to deal with, not wanting to talk about something about finances or something long term here, because you've got 10 of Swords and 10 of Pentacles. All right, hanging with Bishop. I know it was like there's like a bunch of endings, not wanting to deal with an ending or something that could have gone long term, or talk about the long term. LMAO, I can't people today. Yes. That is how I am a lot of times. Like, I can't people today. Just get the freak out of my face and let me think. Especially if we're going through like a dark night of the soul phase or something. Make a shirt. Oh, I definitely need one. I can't people today. I'll think of something. All the things that I say, I'll put on one shirt. I can't people today. Get the F out of my face. I don't know if I can make a shirt that says I'm a Leo without saying I'm a Leo. What would I put on it? Now I gotta think hard and long about that, because there's a lot of things you could, like, yeah, that's Leo energy, all right. I swear I'm not a whore. No. Oh my god. The things I think of. Something that says I'm a Leo, but doesn't say that I'm a Leo. You just know it by the energy on the shirt. I don't know. It's hard to do. You're very welcome, hanging with Bishop. Yeah, I don't know what to put. I'm a Leo. I know myself, but I don't know what the heck I'd put on a shirt without giving the world a notice saying that I'm a Leo. I just want to like put something a Leo would say on a shirt. Oh my gosh. I hate that when I get like a writer's block. See, this is why I haven't started like my book, because I always get the writer's block, and then something else will pop in my head that doesn't have to do with what I'm working on. Like, I hate distraction. It drives me crazy when I'm trying to be a genius at work. I don't even know how Ozzy Osbourne did it when he was alive. Like, he had a lot of chatter in his mind too, and like, how can you write a song when all you can hear is like chaotic things going on in the background in your house and stuff? Like, I was watching the Osbournes today just to get a better perspective of who he was, how he was, even though I used to watch it. But I went to like episodes that I didn't see when they first came out with it, because I was back then I was busy as heck. I had my kids and stuff, so. But like, I don't understand how he could sit there and write music with all the chatter in his life, all the people around him. Like, I can see why he swore. Give me an effing break. All right, Maya, how does A feel about me currently? Like, is he into me? The Tower, Scorpio energy. And the Two of Swords I'm getting here. So you got water and air energy with this read. This person is not seeing a way to make this fall apart. What the heck does that have to do with being blindfolded? Let me see. They don't see a way to move forward, to come out of some sort of problem or conflict here with you. Or they're seeing you like you're in a place where you're stuck possibly in your head here, like not seeing that a situation can move forward. I don't know what's going on or what went on with you two, but this person feels like you're stuck in your head. All right, Maya. At 1:45, we will have 2 hours till I'm actually 24 backwards. Yes, ma'am. Yes, he is. Guys, don't forget I have posted the August readings for all the elements of the zodiac. So if you're curious to see what your month holds for you, feel free to go watch them. And don't forget, if your sun sign doesn't match the energy you're feeling for the month, check your moon, rising, Venus, and other placements as well, because those may also have something for you instead. Most of the time for me, once in a blue moon, I will resonate with my sun sign, which is fire energy. I mostly resonate with my air elements because I have a lot of those placements throughout my chart. But once in a while, I will resonate with the fire element of, my Leo placement. But always remember, your fire placement is the ego that you live in. Okay? If you want to know truly with regards to love, look up your Venus placement and then watch the, my Venus placement is Aquarius, which is an air sign. So I have to watch air elements to actually get to the truth about love in that department. Okay? And what I need to know, whatever. All right. Pastel Dreams, how are you? Why is the Sag show that he loves me through his actions, but then shows me negative actions like blocking, etc.? Let's see. So I'm going to ask Pastel why he shows conflicting actions to you. Why does he show conflicting actions to Pastel? Why? Six of Pentacles and Five of Swords. Yeah, I definitely see he's got his hands everywhere here. You see all these hands. There might be other people involved. I think he's playing a dang game with you, Pastel. He's trying to figure out who he needs to drop here with the Five of Swords. Or he's been, yeah, this is like sneaky energy. So I think he's playing games with you, mind games with you, because I feel like there's other people involved. All right, Pastel Dreams. Looks like he's playing a game. Either other people are involved or he's testing you. I know a game and I know testing a mile away. What it looks like. That's why I walk away from stuff like that. I put my boundaries up. That is a possible chance, but if he's not seeing other people, then he's playing games with you. He could be also getting bad advice from other people, and that's why he's acting so strange. All right, who donated? I didn't just seen that. Let's see. Alicia, you have a question, honey? Alicia, do you have a question? I have one more question. Oh, that's fine. Ask as many as you'd like. When you donate like that, it's helpful. When I talk to Cash, he seems he's not over his ex, and he was venting about her a lot. All right, so what do you want to ask me about it? Will he ever get over her? I think C was serious with her and she wasn't. Let's see if he'll ever get over her. Hang on, hon. Alright, give me the overall energy, how this ends, or if it does. Alright, I got extra cards because it needed to be done. Alright, so what I'm getting, sweetheart, I understand that. With what I'm seeing, you might have to, but let me do this first, and then you can decide from here how you feel and what you want to do, okay? So I have the King of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. What I'm seeing is this person really just analyzing things and what had gone wrong with the situation with their, and I feel like the Empress is representative of his ex, okay? He's definitely analyzing with the Seven of Pentacles what went wrong in the situation. And then we have King of Pentacles with the Page of Cups. This person, I feel like she's the Page of Cups here. Like she didn't give enough emotionally to him for this actual like commitment. Like they were supposed to go the distance here, but she wasn't giving him like enough here. So he's really in his head here with the Temperance card. He tried to bring balance to this, but the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups, I feel like he's going to end up getting over this person because she didn't put in the effort. I kind of maybe want to... He was serious with her, but I feel like this is representative of her walking away from the situation. Like I don't think she really wanted it. Is he devastated? Let me see. Is he still devastated? He still has emotions for her. The High Priestess and the Queen of Cups is telling me that he does still have emotions for her. And I feel like because you're learning this with the Page of Pentacles, yeah, he's still devastated with that Moon card. Look at this Moon card. It's devastation, destruction. He hasn't dealt with his emotions fully over this person. He is needing to heal big time, honey. He needs to heal. Look at this crap. He is devastated. The moon card is, I'm shrinking into my feelings. And you can actually see it. Look, what he was once happy, now he feels like he's in the darkness. Look at this. I was thinking that when I saw that he's shrinking into devastation. He's giving into the emotional hurt here. He was happy with her, though. You see that sun card? He needs to heal, hon. I would let him heal. I wouldn't judge him. Let him heal, though. You start judging him. It's just gonna make it worse. It'll take him even longer to heal. So what I would do is just encourage him to heal, whether you decide to stay with him through this or not. And even if you do, just give him loving reassurance through this whole thing. I know you said you've done that already, but keep it up as long as it takes him to heal. If you love him, true love will stick by you no matter what you're going through. Just like in a marriage, like even before marriage, you're a husband or wife in training. But yes, he is. You feel like you're a side girl. Let me see how he looks at you real quick. How is he feeling towards Lisa? How is he feeling? Ten of Swords. The Moon. I don't see you as a side piece, and yeah, I don't see him emotionally committing, and it's making him upset that he can't emotionally commit to you just yet because he is still dealing with the past emotions. He is right there. The Moon card came out next to the Ten of Swords. Like, he's not going to tell you that completely, and I don't feel like he's going to come forward fully about the other person either, because he's trying to get past it. At least he was, upfront and honest with you about that. But he does feel connected to you, honey. He does. You're welcome, Elisa, and thank you again for donating and allowing me to go in depth for you. I like that. Someone who's blunt and honest like that. That was really good that he stood up to that, to tell you, even though it must have been really hard for him. I give him credit, though. Some guys won't do that because they're afraid of the other woman's reaction. I know with people with me in the past, they've been afraid because I do come off a little intimidating. Do us Leos really look that intimidating, for crying out loud? Unless there was a few that like came up and told me anyways because they were just as ballsy as me, but like, don't wimp out. And that might be what it is. Maybe we're like too intense for certain people's energies. Hi, INES, how are you? I like it though. You like our energy? I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, is my energy too much right now in this certain moment? Like there's times in the past where I'm like, am I acting too much, too inappropriate right now? Like, people are looking at me funny. Am I being too much, or just they can't handle it? I'm doing all right, INES. Hopefully you're feeling blessed. Personally, I rather the intensity sometimes. Not all the time. I think as a fire sign ages, especially us Leos, we tame that a lot. No one else can tame it but ourselves, though. Like, everybody's tried to tame you. You cannot tame a Leo. I'm telling you that right now, unless we want to be tamed. And sometimes nobody can do it but us, the individual person themselves. You're welcome, INES. Yep, you can ask a question. I do 2 free cards, or you can do $8 or more and get something in depth. It's up to you. Your mom's a Leo? I bet you she's cool. She was a cool mom. Was she a cool mom growing up? This ought to be interesting because I want to see how my kids would have viewed me. Come on, be honest. Tell me, how is a Leo for a mother in your perspective? I want to see what my kids are about to tell me when they get a chance to. I don't know if I want to hear one of them. I think my kids think I could have been intense sometimes, but I do have rules and I like my children to abide by them, but they also know that I'm very protective. If anybody messes with them, yeah, I'm going to stand up for them. A person better not mess with my kids because I wish they never did. She wasn't very good, but she did what she knew. Some people aren't very good at it, and some people, they just over-exaggerate a Leo because we are so damn protective. We're lions, for Christ's sake. Oh, duh, we protect our young. Nobody gets past a Leo when it comes to their babies. And the intense love that we have for our children, nobody can beat that. I'm sorry. But it's true. A Leo is the best at loving their kids. A Leo and I think a Cancer are really good parents. Just a perspective people put on about them. I can't just say it by the sign. It depends on the person, I guess. My mom would be the one throwing me under the bus. Among many other things, I ran away from home because of that, but financially she was always there. See, at least she was able to be there in that way, but you still needed her emotionally. What is wrong, man? She's a Leo. We're usually the nurturing ones. We're usually the ones that are fun moms too on top of it. What's your sign, INES? I'm just curious. What is your zodiac sign? That explains it. 2 fire signs. Well, wait a minute. No, that should be a good relationship right there. 2 fire signs? She threw you under the bus. Oh my goodness. What the heck happened here? Scorpio rising. Gemini moon. That's the twins. Scorpio. Yeah. Okay, right there. It's the Scorpio thing. It's the Scorpio thing. Because I have Gemini moon and rising, and I'm pretty good at it. I don't throw my kids under the bus. And I have Gemini moon, so it's got to be the Scorpio thing. Because my mom is a Scorpio and our relationship is rocky. So I know it's got to be that. You know, I saw this thing, like the relationship compatibility thing is supposedly Leo and Scorpio are supposed to be compatible in the bedroom. No, I don't think so. I'll never date a Scorpio since I don't get along with a Scorpio. Never again. I'm intense to everyone. Yeah, I noticed that my cousin-in-law's an Aries. When her and I get together, like we're so fiery and stuff though, like oh my gosh, I don't know who's worse, me or her though, because I'll say something and I'll make her laugh and then she'll do it to me and then it's back forth, back forth, back forth, back forth. But it's pretty cool. 2 fire signs. I think my mom was the way she was because she lost her mom when she was 14 years old. She never recovered from that, unfortunately. Oh, okay. That's understandable. But that shouldn't be taken out on your children either. You know what I mean? She should have healed from that and utilized that as a catalyst to be good to you. All right, Lucia, how are you and welcome. May I ask if I will meet my love during this trip? Oh, that makes it worse. INES. All right, you have the 3 of Cups and the Lovers. Yes, it could be Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. Yes, you will. You'll be connected to someone on this trip. All right, Lucia, or Lucia, however you say it. Yes. Therapy. Yeah, it wasn't probably back in her times. You're welcome, Lucia. Yeah, at the time. Just like with my mother, I think she's the way she is because when she went to Catholic school, the nuns back then could smack your hand with a ruler, like if you misbehave and stuff. Well, my mom had, issues with going to the bathroom, on getting to a bathroom one time, and she raised her hand to go to the bathroom in time, and the nurse or the nun told her no, and they smacked her hand with a ruler because she peed her seat she peed her seat. Well, that could be, but then my mom lost her dad when she was really young. I think she was like 5 or something, and he passed away and had a heart attack and everything. So I don't know if she ever fully healed all her wounds or not, but I mean, that's something you'll never really heal because now I understand the loss. I lost my dad 2 weeks ago today. 3 a.m. would be the exact time that he passed away 2 weeks ago. I went to a Catholic school up until I think it was 3rd or 6th grade, something like that. I think it was 3rd grade when I transferred over to Durhamville. But they never hit us with a ruler. They still had the strict rules, like we had to wear the plaid dresses with, the stockings, the itchy stockings that I hated so much. We had to have our hair up with this little bow in it and everything. Our dresses had to have the little belt around it and everything. It was something else. That's what I'm going to try to do today. It's my birthday and the anniversary, so I'm going to have to be strong regardless. It's still hard because it's still fresh. It's been two weeks. And the other thing is he died 2 weeks after his birthday. His birthday was July 7th, but he died on the 21st of July. And also the day after my brother Shane's birthday. But I am going to try to remember all the good things because I have so many good memories with him. That's what I'm trying to do. better with it. It's still hard sometimes. Like, I'll remember some of the funny things he said, or even the times that really meant the most to me. That's when I start crying, though, because I miss those. Like, today is going to be hard because every birthday that I had, even though I lived like almost 2 hours away from my dad, he would call me. He never forgot a single birthday. He sent me birthday cards and different things like that for my birthday. Um, I did. I had a wonderful dad. I couldn't ask for anything better. And when I reincarnate, I hope that he's my dad again, or he's within my family dynamic somewhere. I'm hoping so, because that cancer didn't let him survive. And I think God took him out of this world because he didn't want him to go through, because he's not good with pain, just like me. Like, he took him out of the picture so he didn't have to suffer for long. The day we had the funeral was the 1 month anniversary of his diagnosis of cancer. So that tells you right there he didn't have a chance to really fight it for long. And it kept growing. My uncle said a great number every single day, so there was like literally no stopping it. At least he's not suffering, though. He's up there driving race cars, I'm pretty sure, because that's what he had a he had a Nova, and he used to drag race. Him and his brother both drag raced. Remember when me and my cousins would always go watch them when we didn't have school and stuff. We'd get up and go early in the morning. Our fathers were so good at it. I wanted to, but I can't. I wanted to drag race in his memory, and for cancer patients. And on my Facebook page this year, I'm raising money for cancer patients. Yeah, if you're one of God's most special people, he's going to take you sooner, because he doesn't want to see his chosen one suffer. And I think my father was a chosen one, because like, he knew a lot of things. He had a lot of love in his heart, and he was just so good for a lot of people. Like, people judged him and everything for certain things, but my father, if you understood the way he did things, you would understand why. I think he was chosen like me. He just didn't understand it. He judged me when I told him that I was a tarot reader and stuff, and he judged me for my spirituality, but I think he understands now. He definitely did. He was a supervisor for ConMed. All of his employees showed up to the calling hours for him. My uncle and my father were really good about letting them. I know it sounds morbid, you guys, and I'm sorry, but like, they took a video of my father in his casket because they were doing something special at ConMed in Utica. They're going to shut down all the second shift because he was a second shift supervisor, and have like a little memorial for him at work, because he was very well liked by the whole entire second shift. My dad laughed when I worked second shift. He's like, yeah, my daughter's following me second shift when I worked at the box factory. I'm like, that's not the only time I worked second shift. I worked second shift when I worked at Price Chopper. Where else did I work second shift? I believe Turning Stone one time. I have a lot of second shift experience too. My dad was a night shifter. He loved night shifts. But then I don't think he liked it when I lived with him, because he couldn't see me on the weekends. And that's even if I was available on the weekends, because when I turned 16, almost 17, I started working myself, and I had to work weekends when I wasn't in school. So it was rough for a while. I'm going to miss it. Like, We used to go camping a lot together. I was just thinking about it the other day. That scared me so much when we went to Six Flags. It was just me and him when I was like, I think 18. We went on a roller coaster for the second time, but this time we went in the front. I think that was a big mistake because it jolted back and he went stiff on me. I couldn't get him to jump out of it. You know. Yep, it was part of life and he knew it. Yep. Yep. I think if when my time comes, he'll probably be the first person I'll see. Maybe he'll actually lead me into the gates of heaven. I'm hoping that I'll see him. Yep. And now my dad sees my purpose, and I know he's damn proud of me right now. He can't, like, I can imagine that smile on his face. Like, you're helping people. I'm proud of you. And I can hear, like, I'm sorry for not believing in it. Not so much me, but believing in my ability. Just imagine this smile that wide. That's how I can vision him right now while I'm doing this. Every time I do this, he's with me because he's proud of me. I'm doing something that most people, well, not like you guys because you wouldn't be here, but like a lot of people who don't understand it wouldn't believe it. Before I forget that, here we go. Give it your nightly kiss to my dad. Christmas is gonna be hard, everything. Yes, he does. I know he does. I believe in that. As soon as my insurance clears, guys, you'll be so proud of me. I'm going to sign up for grief counseling. As soon as my insurance clears, I get that September 1st. So I have to do a little waiting, but I can journal until then to get me through, 3 or 4 weeks of waiting. Actually, less than that now, but actually, no, it'd be 4 weeks of waiting. So I gotta make it through the month. It stinks because it's still new and I can't get in it, but I have to be cleared insurance-wise. I've already been approved, but I'm just waiting for the date so I can go. I definitely need a lot of grief counseling. Yes, blessed be, namaste. Thank you. And you know what? Nobody forced me to do it. I know that I need it because of this. When I get in those silent moments, this is what I truly look like. I mean, an emotional roller coaster when I let it go. A river of tears. Hello, Patrick. How are you and welcome? I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. If you want to ask a yes or no question, you can, or it's $8 or more for a question. I have a special this month. It's 2 questions for $30, okay? So if you want to do that, you can. If not, you don't have to. I'm not pushing anybody. 3 of Swords. It takes time, natural course of things. Yes, it does. 3 of Swords is grief, grief, loss, heartbreak, um, emotionally depressed, just losses, hurt. I have all of those things. And it's not just because of Dad. There's been other things, other losses that I've had this year. Cody's grandparents passed. That hurts. The loss of friends and, just other people that meant so much to me. Whoa, you're asking about a celebrity? Will you ever meet Margaret Robbie? Let's see. Yes, you will. You will. If you want it, yes. Don't let nobody stop you, but yes, Patrick. I know what I meant is that time takes time to recover from the 3 of Swords. Yes, it does. And you're welcome, Patrick. It definitely does. I have to do a multitude of different things just to heal from this because that man and my mother brought me into the world. And I have a lot of, especially with him, good memories. Nobody can stop my good memories. They can stop me from other things, but not the memories I made with Dad. Him and I had father-daughter moments. Oh, let's do some talking to heaven cards. I need these first because it's my birthday. I'm treating myself to some messages from my father, my grandpa, and all my grandparents. So just give me a minute. We're going to start with Dad. Any messages from my father for my birthday? You are never alone. We are so connected. I'm sorry, please forgive me, Dad. Don't apologize. We can't help that cancer came. You don't have to apologize. Because I'm not blaming you for leaving. My death was painless. Please don't worry or hold on to guilt. The only guilt that I held on to was the fact that I wasn't there to hold his hand. I was met by so many loving people. Remember me by the happy memories we created, which is what I'm doing. It's beautiful where I am. That's all I wanted to know is like he's happy and it's beautiful. Again, with the whole nature thing, like I told you guys, I saw that monarch butterfly a few days after the funeral and everything. So that was him sending me messages, I believe. And it actually showed up in one of the best ways possible because I remember my dad with his love for cars and racing. So we were at my husband's job and that's where I saw the monarch butterfly. My husband works in a car shop. He's telling me, don't be afraid. Probably because I backed off the monarch butterfly because I was like, I was thinking about it. I'm like, is that my father? I didn't want to like run into it and kill it or anything because it was a sign. Oh man, I wish I had told you, wow, more often how much I love you. Here we go. Uh, it's okay, Dad. You can tell me all the time. It does anytime you want. Because I still love you no matter where you are. Oops. Alright. I'm going to reach out to Grandma Elbraz. Since it's my birthday, I just want to hear from all my family. Hang on a minute. Grandma Elbraz is somebody that I lost. I had my kids when it happened. She died of 3 different things. She had dementia. She died during the COVID time frame, and she was in a nursing home. So let's see what she would tell me about my birthday today. Spirits, guides, ancestors, being of the highest white light only. I'm reaching out to Mary Jane Alvarez. What would Mary Jane Alvarez want to say to Stephanie? I am with the rest of the family. I always give you a good night kiss. Oh, Grandma. I watch over you every day, which I know because I've felt your presence. I am here helping you. I know you're one of my guides. You have nothing to feel guilty about. I will always point you in the right direction. All right, Grandma, anything else? Life is a series of choices. Choose love. My dad said that to me too. There's no time where I am. Time is only on earth. Tears cleanse your soul, because she's seen me crying over Dad when he passed. I will give you that in just a minute. Let me finish up my grandmother's read, okay? The 2 biggest people I wanted to speak to on my birthday. You are not alone, or you are never alone. I'm so much better now. My mind is free. And although you may not understand it now, everything happens for a reason. I have no more earthly worries. Wow, her and Dad have similar words. Though I knew I was soulmates with family members too. Oh my goodness, like I always felt close to my dad, my grandmother, Grandpa Alvarez. Even though he wasn't like a full-blooded grandfather, he was still my grandfather because he was there my whole life. Oh, thank you, INES. Thank you. You can ask your question now, honey. I'm putting these cards away, so you can definitely post your question. I was just giving myself a little bit of a read from my grandma and father. I could have kept going. I could have got it from like my friend Amy who passed away and a couple other people, but I'm okay. You can do it like that if you want to. It's totally up to you. I mean, I can try my best with a full-fledged question, but I can't guarantee because 2 cards, it's hard when you need the details of everything. That's why I always suggest with everybody, yes or no questions, but if you want to take a stab at a whole entire question, that's up to you. But just know that it's a small clipping of whatever's going on. I gotta take my medicine here in a few minutes too. Okay. So why don't you post it and we'll tap in and see what we can get. All right. I just want to know what is happening with my person of interest. His name is Diogo. If this question is too detailed, then I just want to know if he will be in a committed relationship. You want him to be in one with you, right? Hello, Siraj. All right, the Fool card and the Six of Wands. So for you, INES, the answer is yes. We have the Fool card. That's taking a leap into the unknown, which will lead to the Six of Wands, which this relationship will be successful and very well recognized. So the answer is yes. INES, yes. The Fool and the Six of Wands is yes. It's about being a very recognized, very successful relationship. So yes. All right, Siraj. Herman's energy for me. What's her thoughts? Harmon. Knight of Pentacles with the Sun card. You have Leo energy and Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. This person is moving slow, I think, because this person wants to offer you the Sun card, which is happiness and success. I mean, one more card. It's vague. Five of Cups. Oh, this person is focused on disappointment and regret because something didn't happen, or they feel like things are just moving too slow here with regards to the happiness of the situation. This person is very disappointed. All right, Siraj. And also, you're welcome, INES. Thank you, INES. Hopefully I will get blessed with something that I want when I do it this afternoon. I'm very much hopeful that it happens for me. It'll solve a lot of my problems. Oh, I definitely will, Siraj. I've been getting a little bit better. I bought a bigger bottle of the medicine that I take. Since I can't really go do anything until September, I'm doing everything that I can on my end, even if it has to be over-the-counter medicine for now or something. But after the first, I'm making a ton of health appointments for myself. I'm going to start getting everything back on track. As far as a dentist, I'm going to probably, I have to wait for the eye appointment, but I'm going to do the dentist. I'm going to go to my regular doctor and see if there's any like shots or anything that I need to get updated. Just get a whole complete health check. I have a lot of plans for myself, you know, coming forward. I need to schedule a skin appointment because of my psoriasis. My psoriasis ain't really flaring, but I just want to, you know, check to see if they want to make any changes to my skin regimen. And, of course, a grief counseling appointment. More than regular mental health. My regular mental health, I got that under control. It's the grief part. Yes, he will. Thank you, INES. I definitely believe that God is with me. So are my family, like my ancestors and stuff. And the angels, I'm very protected. All right, D, your boyfriend's feelings for you. King of Wands. So this person definitely feels passionate about you. And they feel like things can or are successful here with the Chariot card. I don't know if you guys are at a distance from each other. But they definitely feel like something is very successful here with you, or could be. I don't know if you guys are emotionally distant or just at a physical distance, but somebody like here wants to travel towards you, or vice versa. Alrighty, D. Oh, I definitely do. I definitely do that, Ianius. Thank you for telling me that. I already do it to talk to God, though. My grandma told me the same thing when she told me that Dad passed, because I was like, oh no, and like it like hyperventilated and all this other stuff, and she's like, just reach out to God. You know that your Father loves you. He loved you on earth and he loves you. I'm like, I know that he did. It's just, you know, hard to get past not being able to be up there to hold him when he died, when he was dying. Maybe God didn't want me to see him like that, because I did have a little trouble when he had like his brain aneurysm surgery and everything. Like he was so sensitive to like just the smallest whisper of me and Shane talking. We weren't talking loud. We were just like, psh, psh, psh. He's like, stop screaming. Maybe God didn't want me around my father when he was going through the whole cancer thing, because of how I handled the whole thing with his brain aneurysm. Maybe I wasn't supposed to see him die. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever really understand it, but I know it hurts like hell. And the other thing that hurt me too, and I know this is off my father's topic, but it's my grandmother. When my brother was describing, because I wasn't able to be there for her either, when he described my grandmother's passing, he said that she had a tear coming down her face when she was dying. Like, I felt so bad when he told me that. I could feel like that emotion at that moment. It just, wow, I can't explain how I felt. All I know is after everything that's happened, I'm feeling like I'm called to leave the current place that I'm living and move far away. I feel like I'm being called away from the people in my family that have hurt me tremendously. I'm feeling called to go. And I think Dad's trying to tell me something too, now that he sees everything from a different perspective. I'm gonna follow my gut instinct. Like I tell all of you guys to follow that niggling feeling. Well, I'm getting one. I think it's time for me to go start somewhere new. But the problem with doing it is I have to have a plan. I can't just go without plan and money and all of that stuff. I need to be able to save as much money as I can so I have a place to go when I get where I'm going. There's someone else that I speak to that said the same thing. Maybe it's time to let them go. I'm going to, but I'm never going to stop being here for you guys as well. It's just I can't tell them or anybody where I'm going if I do this because it's for my own good. Yes, I do, INES. I can't leave America without the one thing that I need. I need a passport if I'm going to leave America. But I doubt I'm going to leave America. I'm just going to leave it where I currently am. Exactly. I'm not thinking, oh, okay. But of course, I do live in America. Man, if I could afford to, I don't know much about like other countries and stuff, but like I'd move to one where they would, I could understand because I've spoke English my whole entire life. I'd go to a country like that if I could, even like London or something if I could, but I can't. I don't know if I ever get rich and famous, I'll be able to do all these things that I'm talking about as far as the travels go. Better yet, I'll just go buy me a houseboat and live on a boat. I like aquatics. I don't know, I'd be scared of that too. We have like tornadoes and all that stuff, and I'm in deep trouble. I'd have to learn how to survive through that. Yeah, then I'll be reading from a boat. Hey, I bet you guys would like that though. The watery background when I'm reading. Wonder if I message Joseph, he would react what he said to Andrew about me. Let's see how he'd react. Nine of Swords, so it looks like he'd be upset about something. And the Tower moment. Oh, something's falling. This person would feel like everything's just falling apart and very upset. Yeah, I know what you meant, react. That's why I said react, not retract. Not remove. I know what you meant. Yeah, like I said, he'd be very upset with the Nine of Swords and the Tower card coming through. The Tower card is about feeling like things are falling apart, or things falling apart. And then let's see what we get with the Tower. Seven of Wands, wanting or needing to move away from a situation. Hello, ASSENN, how are you? I meant change, retract what he said. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he would, honey. He would. Yes, I am. ASSENN, yes. Hey, a nobody. Yeah. You're welcome, Starry. Only if you want something more than 2 cards. That's the only way I'm going to start charging, is if you want more than 2 cards. And I do have a special this month, 2 questions for 30. Okay, you guys? That's only through August, and after August I will change that up. What's Anthony's next action? Let's look. Six of Swords. So moving out of conflict, moving into calmer waters, discussing it with you. Oh, 3 of Swords. I don't know if there's currently a heartbreak here. You might want to move out of that, or they're going to tell you something that might hurt. Okay. I feel like it's more coming out of some hurtful type of situation with you. All right, A. All right, A nobody. Do you read for Lisa Scorpio cusp? You're welcome, A. You can just post your question to nobody, okay? I just read whatever question you post and we tap into that energy and see if we can figure it out. Or Spirit can help us. I can tell you right now, I don't like, I can't do it. If you want, just post your question and we'll go from there. I don't worry about the signs so much. I mean, like, I know the signs attached to cards and things, but it's just, I don't do it like that, per se. I have so many questions, but there goes. Was my mother killed? Oh, I'm sorry if you lost your mother. I feel like the answer is yes. I'm feeling like a yes because we have the Tower of the Moon card. There's something fishy about it. It was like something hidden. So it feels like the answer is yes with that one and nobody. All right, so I answered your one free question. If you want to get more, I have a special. There's 2 questions for 30 if you can do it. Or if you want a more one-on-one with me, you can check out Hypsee. I have all my services available over there. Man, I wish I was doing my pendulum tonight. You would have had answers cheaper that way, but... You're welcome, and nobody. When I was 3, but I died in 2020 and came back with gifts. I have before, and she's screaming she was murdered for insurance. Oof. Oh, listen to it then. If she's telling you or Spirit's telling you, then obviously there's truth behind that. That's wrong. People killing people just because they have an insurance policy. I'm glad I don't have one. I don't have life insurance on me, and I'm lucky for that one. I don't trust doing that, and if I did, I wouldn't tell anybody I had one. Because of that reason. I have somebody come after me for my money. What my life is worth. I want one, but if I did, I'm not going to tell anybody about it. Nobody will know until I die that I had one, and who gets to be my next of kin. I started thinking about that too, like started planning things for when it's my turn to go. When I go home, I was starting to think of like all of that stuff, so my kids, my family, nobody has to worry about it, because it'll all be planned and all of that. I want a will. I want to write out a living will. My will and testament. Who gets what of mine and all of that. I was going to hand my kids over the tarot and all that business, but I don't know now. I have to do some thinking about that. A couple of my kids look like they have a promising future in their abilities, but with the way things are going, I don't know yet. I know they always try to, but She was buried on a Sunday and our money was gone by Monday. That's crazy. Who did that? Who did that? That's crazy. Do you ever find out who took that money? Your discernment isn't mastered yet. But who would have known that she had money? You know what I mean? Sit down and think about that for a little bit. Who around you knew that she had this kind of money? It had to have been somebody, either in a friend group or that she known. My father said my grandmother, and I finally asked today to my auntie, and she said she heard that too. Who do you think it was, your grandmother or your father? That's fishy, man. Everybody's pointing fingers at them. Well, who seemed like they were in a rush to avoid certain things? Like watch people, see who acts really fishy when certain things about that gets brought up. You'll know just by watching somebody's body language, the way that they talk and everything. Your camera was hacked? Oh my God. Huh, that's fishy right there. If those two won't talk, then it probably had been both of them. Maybe they did it together. You know, sometimes when people converse and do it together, they'll start pointing fingers at each other too. So that it's just one person that takes the fall instead of both. You ever think about that too? Like it could have been both. Maybe they conspired together to take the money. Let me ask that question real quick. Not answering my questions here. Everyone got a piece of the pie. I bet you both of them work together. If they're acting that funny though. Oh my God. My dad had a brain aneurysm as well. A ruptured brain aneurysm. Oof. So I bet you they're trying to mess with you because of that. Since then, I am no longer just an earthling. Well, there's your answer. She's already told you that, then you already know the answer to the whole money situation. That happens though. They want the other person to take the full fall instead of taking blame for the fact that they were involved too. That happens a lot of times, unfortunately. They're both acting funny. There's your sign right there. When you graduated college in 24 is when I was hacked, which was in her, well, that after we graduate college, we get it. Crazy situations. Don't you just love how families are? They're the ones that hurt you the most. Unfortunately. Trust me, I know how it is. No, me either. I don't need any enemies when I already have family that treats me wonky. We'll just put it that way, wonky. I like the word wonky lately. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Awesome. I'm glad she's gonna do that. Now your father's fighting cancer? My father did too. That's how he passed away. It probably is her. I don't blame you. I just pretty much learned it on my own. A lot of discipline and um I've been doing this since 2014. I started learning in 13, but I went professional in 14. I just did it all on my own. I recognized learned what each card meant, and then from there I just started building upon it. It just took me practice and connecting with spirit a lot, asking God and my guides to help me. Um, that's what I love about tarot. It's like pretty universal. Like every deck has their own unique, like the pictures and stuff for us to help us build upon our spirituality and our reading so that we can go into deeper a deeper understanding of them and to be able to help everybody. They're actually helpful because I like having choices like that. Um, I know it's a lot of decks. There's even a lot of oracle decks out there too. Like, but they're all very wonderful though. Like every one of them that I have a different special connection to each one of my decks. This one I love it so much because look at all the color. This is why I fell in love with it. Like it comes out clear. There's a lot of color. And each deck has a different way that they portray something to the reader and the people that come to me. This one is the Wild Reflections Tarot. You're not failing her, sweetie. I think she understands why it's hard for when you've been through your brain's been through trauma and stuff. I think she just understands. You're not failing her. You know, you don't always have to remember the cards. You can intuitively like, yes, I may know the meanings, but you can always go by what you see in the picture to help guide that story too. But this is the Wild Reflections Tarot. You can train yourself to slow down that if you want to. I had to do it too. I was getting them a lot when I first started. Nobody. If I lived close to you, I would teach you, but I do charge to teach people because there's like 72 freaking cards in these decks, and I would have to go slow with you and help you learn to connect first before you even read the cards. But if I lived close, yeah, I definitely sit with you and teach you how to read these. And no one. Oh my goodness. Hey Raymond, how are you? Well, I hear from Fabi this month. Yes. Oh wait, no, you won't. No, you won't. This person's still upset about something here, okay? No. Raymond Torres, no. It's called the Rider-Waite Tarot Deck. It's what most of the new tarot readers use. Anyone who is new to it, because it's simple. I'll write it here. I'll write it in the chat. TIA. What does Spirit want me to know? Nine of Pentacles and Ten of Wands. I feel like there's a I feel like you're overwhelmed or burdened with something with regards to the Nine of Pentacles, which is your long-term wishes and fulfillment here. The Spirit's wanting you to take a break because something's overwhelming you here. It might be with regards to work or love, but you need to take a break because that Ten of Wands is talking about burdens, heavy weight on your shoulder with regards to getting this Nine of Pentacles. Alrighty, TIA. Yeah, you do work a lot. I think you need a little bit of break. You're welcome. I miss actually physically going to work. So I think that it's another big reason why I come on here a lot, just to make me feel like I'm doing something more. But the time off that I've had from physically going to my job has helped me to keep up, like, on house things and stuff like that. I enjoyed it, but I think it's time for me to physically start going back instead of just, like, I'll start reading for you guys and everything, but I think it's time for me to get back into physically getting out there, you know what I mean? I got goals to reach and stuff, and I don't know, I just kind of miss being out there, working and stuff. Work always took my mind off things going on at home, but when you work from home, you don't get away from that, Even if you're only doing like an 8 to 10 hour shift. It was like your vacation. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But you got to make sure when you're out there, like, it's something that you're going to love doing, and it's not just something like you're going to get sick of it after a while. Like, you got to love what you're doing on a daily. I don't want to go to a job that I don't love either. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Some of those jobs I needed because they needed to teach me something about myself or the people that I'm around or whatever, but I want to be doing something that I love to do. This is one of them, but I want to physically go out there too and apply myself. You know what I mean? Shoot, if I have a couple streams of income, that's okay by me. At least I know I'm able to make my ends meet. Then you got people who did nothing but work their whole entire life and wish they could be home on Social Security. I'm like, trust me, you'd get bored with that. Trust me. The only thing good about it is being able to sleep in a little bit. Exactly. Yep. Even if you got to pay bills, you got to work the smallest job and work your way up. That, at least you're doing something. You're out there, not even just making money, but like you make friends and stuff that way. When you're home, you're lonely. You don't meet many people because most of the world is out there working, right? Like, that's how you make friends and learn new skills and things, just getting out there. I mean, yeah, they do have these work from home positions, but you have to be careful with that too. Exactly. I mean, you can do that online, but it's not like just physically being around other people too. You know what I mean? And I don't know. It's hard for me to put it into words, but there's a difference. All right, my messages. That's funny. 4 wands and the 4th. It's my birthday. How much do I need? Exactly, like 6 months, really? Yeah, it'd be about almost 6 months for me too. We're almost to my 6 month mark of not physically going to a, well, not really, no, because I worked, no, I can't say that. May, June, July, August. It's been 4 months for me. I just thought about something. All right, sneaky hand. I just got Queen of Swords and King of Swords. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Talk to me. I seen a little bit. You. Oh no, those were for me. I'm doing a little me read. You're nosy. All right, so we got fix it, weather out the storm, new life insecurities, date night, take the leap, divine masculine worth the wait. We got yes, hands of time, come to me. Faith and destiny. No, I'm not a Libra. I'm a Leo. You just said that and this card came out. No, I'm a Leo. I'm a fire sign. But I do have Gemini in my chart and Aquarius in my chart. And you know the Venus placement is Aquarius, right? Cashapp. Someone regrets not returning. Oh, God. See, that part I'm not stupid. Oh my goodness. All right, I gotta read for Purified Soul. Are you still here? Is Prince feeling good about our relationship? Ace of Cups and the High Priestess. Yep, he's just keeping it from you with that High Priestess. Yes, he is happy with the relationship. Man, his thoughts are emotionally overflowing with joy, especially the Ace of Cups. Alrighty, Purified Soul. Oh, you finally be took on a fantasy ride. You're welcome, Purified Soul. A fantasy ride, all right. Let's see, by who? Hang on a minute. I'm like really just. Spirit, tell me who. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't need these. I have the Zodiac cards. Hang on a minute. All right, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Off the jump. You tell me who it is, a nobody. possibilities. Is it this one, or this one? Hold on 1 minute, Andrea. Nobody's trying to connect to see who it is. Out of those three choices. No. Out of these ones here that I pulled, which one do you think it is? Because that's not an option up here. Man, who? 2 fire signs are here. I do know one. Actually, I know like 3 of them, but I don't know anybody who's an Aries. And it's someone I know. Yeah, technically I do, but it's confusing because there's 2 conflicting energies. One that I have long history and the other one I don't. I'll just put it that way. Alright, we can do it that way. Spirit, give me 1 card from the energy. Hold on. 1 card from the energy is, who could it be? Don't give me vagueness. Give me the exact sign. I'm not pulling until I'm told to. Are you serious? Are you serious? Nobody look. So you guessed it. Okay, I'm gonna put these cards away before I get my butt in trouble. Nobody, you got it correct. Oh man. All right, who asked the question? Andrew. Will the hotel manager at my current job give me a promotion? Yes. Andrew, yes. Shadow signals. Leo, current feelings for me, please. Thank you. Everybody's on the fire signs this month. Oh, somebody is nostalgic as heck. They're thinking good memories about how things were, very happy, very much successful between you both. I think they're nostalgic. They're thinking about the past. Happy memories with you. All right, shadow signals, happy memories with you. How is H feeling about me? I'm Aries, he's Leo. All right, you got 6 of Wands too. Ooh, this person wants success with you. They might also feel like taking this into a more committed situation, whether that's just commitment or marriage. They want things to become official. They want things to become official. All right, Kitty. And you're welcome, shadow signals. I try to be, you know, that's how I would want my reader to be with me. I just don't fluff things. If I see it, I see it. I don't, I don't. If you want to get into depth with it, Kitty, we can do that. If you want to do an $8 donation read, you're more than welcome to. We can dive deeper if you want to with a donation read. But always remember too, Kitty, there is divine timing with this. Some people can't be rushed. We have to give them the benefit of the doubt, let them have a little time to figure it out. Some people are just not very expressive with those things. So he's being pretty much like nonchalant. If you want to look into that, we would need to do a donation read, okay, sweetie? I may not be back on later today because it's my birthday. I'm probably going to take a break tonight. Quit fighting the universe and show lives. Answer everything you want to know or remove what don't belong when it comes to healing. Everyone isn't meant to be or the Most High wants you. Yep, sometimes sometimes people don't. Hold on, how was I going to put that? What I think nobody's trying to tell you, Kitty, is that if your DM is meant to be in your life, he'd be in your life right now, okay? Or if it's because if you guys are in separation, there's a reason for that too. They need to be healed and on your level. If you are spiritually elevated, the person needs time to catch up with you. So just be patient with the DM, okay? Hopefully I made sense of that for you. I feel like right now the divine is not allowing this person to come through because they're not fully healed. I don't believe in meant to be anymore. Okay, and then that's where you have free will to make the decision what you want to do with regards to this person. If you feel like it's not meant to be, then maybe you need to heal and move on. Sometimes when we heal and we start to move on, they start realizing, oh shit, I'm about to lose this person. They're healing and they're moving on. Or when they start seeing you heal and feel better about yourself and move on, sometimes they come back when they see it. They're like, oh shit, I need to do something before I lose the person that I love or see my future with, or both. Sometimes it works like that. Like they come back when you're ready to give up. Wow, thank you, nobody. I appreciate that. Yes, I do swear from time to time. I used to do it a lot at work when I worked in the box factory. Let it go, and if it returns, it was meant to be. Exactly. That's another good one that people had always told me back when I couldn't figure out why certain people walked away or whatever. Like way back, way back though. I legit didn't even care if he came back. But narcissist does that to be, so be careful, kitty. Yup. The narcissist will do that. They'll come back just to stop you from moving on. Especially if they see someone better for you coming towards you, like they'll stop you. That's what a narcissist will do. Trust me, they try to stop the good for you because they're not getting the good anymore. The goods from, good or goods. um He might be being slow, and that might actually be a good thing because it gives you time to see how he is as a person. But also, if he's moving slow, he's not fully ready to run for it just yet. He might want it, but he might not be ready at the same time. There's a difference. He might have some things he needs to do before he can do the whole commitment and marriage thing with you. And that's your total choice. I mean, that's the beauty of free will right there. You do what you feel like you want to do. It sure the heck is a nobody. It sure is blind. Some people are too blind to see what's in front of them when they have them. I started realizing certain people are like that. Maybe it's because they weren't never loved correctly. But when they get somebody who would love them correctly, they run from it. Because they don't know how to reciprocate it back to you because they were never shown the right type of love. It's sad, but there are people like that out there. Because yeah. Exactly. Sometimes they have to get the very bad karmic part of themselves out, and that could take a while. So your best bet is to do whatever you feel you need to do at this point. If he's out there being a nasty karmic, let him. And if he comes back healed, then that just shows you. One free yes or no be okay. And you get 2 free cards only. You want to fast? You can do that. Has someone feelings for me? Let's see. The Fool card, Aquarius energy, and the Sun energy, yes. Could be a Leo or an Aquarius. So yes, it could be a Leo or Aquarius. Either fire or air sign. You're welcome, B. Pray for the Most High to put him in the hands of the devil to humble him. Yes, nobody. A lot of people are going to be put in the devil's hands to be humbled. I know a few people who have already been put there. I don't have to be near people to know what's going on with them. Do you know the person? I feel like it's a new person because you had the whole card up there. So it's like somebody brand new Brand new, you may or may not know the person, but it is like a new person that you've never had a date with before or dated before. When he's humbled, just think of it this way, he might come back a whole brand new person and try to get forgiveness from you. Hear him out. Don't judge by his old ways. If shows he's a new person now, then he is. Remember, actions always speak louder than words. It's not what you say, it's what you do. Remember that. Not what you say, it's what you do. If you say something, make sure you do what you say you're gonna do. Bada bing, bada boom. Simple as that. I always live off that. Actions always speak louder than the words. If you're gonna lie to me, don't speak to me at all. If you want to know that, you would have to do a donation read. Be okay. Because it is one free question only if you read the title. Hello, Diamond Heart. How are you? Slowly coming out of a sickness. Today is my birthday and also the 2-week anniversary of my father's passing. I'm okay to a point. Just missing the man that should be here with me today. My dad. But he annoys with me in spirit. You're welcome, Diamond Heart, and thank you. It's hard celebrating a birthday 2 weeks after your father has died. I can't get on the phone, or he can't just get on the phone and call me now. Two minutes, guys. I would have been born 42 years ago. 2 more minutes. I would have been out here. Oh God, here comes trouble in like 2 minutes. 3:45. We are gonna have silence for a minute because I was born, and that's when I went for like 5 minutes after I was born. I stopped breathing on my mom. I gave her a scare for like 5 minutes. Yes, thank you. Happy trip around the sun again, chosen sister. Happy rebirth anniversary to your father. Thank you. My dad will be he'll reincarnate again. I just don't know when it's gonna happen yet. He'll come back as a different person for things that I'm sure he's probably gonna have to come back and either relive something or learn a different type of lesson, because there were certain things, like especially with his like marriages and relationships and stuff, he might have to come back and revisit certain things. All right, Diamond Heart, let me see if Nelson is your karmic. Most certainly, yes. Diamond Heart, yes. A star was born right now. And her name is Stephanie Marie, and at birth, Curly. My mom and dad flipped a coin for my name, though. I would have been Vanessa if my mom would have got her way. But my dad got my name. That makes this day even more special. Remember what my dad wanted. He got his way. He got my name the way he wanted it. Happy Portal Day. Yes. Happy Portal Day. Hopefully my portal day goes good. I am hoping that I can get the extra stream of income that I'm trying to get. No more struggles for me the rest of the year. Why am I hearing scooter? I don't have a scooter. My father probably had a friend named Scooter. I think he did. His name was Scooter, or they called him Scooter. Why am I hearing scooter? You might be, if you're hearing like a name Scooter, I think my father had a friend named Scooter. I don't talk to his friend. My father also had a friend named Andy, and we used to borrow his boat every time we went camping each year. I think so. I was a chunky little baby. Like, not fat, I was just chunky. I might have, I don't remember them saying anything about me scooting. Why, is he showing you stuff about when I was a little baby? I know he was telling all of his friends at work how much he loved my jet black hair when I was a baby. I was born with jet black hair. Then it changed. Then I went to like a really bright red. Then it, it just went through phases. Yeah, I hear like she's scooting. Maybe I did. I don't know. He never told me about that. My mom never told me either. I hear she's scooting. So he is remembering like my childhood when I was just little. Dad, you should have told me some of these things. I mean, I remember when they told me I used to hold the TV like this, and that song by Phil Collins, One More Night, my mom and my dad both told me that I used to hang on to that, and I was just in a diaper, and I was singing One More Night. Like, it was so cute. Friends have always been into music. She's like, my mom would do it like this, one more night. I would like do something like that. He is awesome. Let me know if you get anything else from him. When will I get a job? Page of Wands, Three of Cups, King of Pentacles. True. So that's one. I'd say about 3 months or so. 3 months or so. And yeah, the one with the M in the name. About 3 months. He said, "Ain't no stopping you." No, that's right. I got curly blood. There ain't no stopping me. Happy birthday, Charlie. Thank you. Tell him to celebrate for me up there with Grandma and all of them since they can't be here. Let him know that I want them to celebrate their way up there for me. One day I'll be up there celebrating it with all of them again. Aw, you're welcome, Man, I love you guys that can talk to him. Like, it makes me feel better to know that he can do that with me now. Rena, what are Mohammed's current feelings and intentions towards me? We just separated. Let's see. The Hangman. The High Priestess. He's unsure about his feelings right now. We have the Hangman that's like, I'm unsure. I need to get a better perspective on the situation. And he's withholding himself back. Or there's something hidden about the situation. That's why he's holding back. With the Two of Cups here. So there is something about this relationship that he's holding back because he's unsure about something here. All right, that's what I got for you, Rena. That was yours, Rena. With a kiss on the forehead, he hear you forever and always. "42 licks and one to grow." You're funny and nobody. Whatever that means. Oh, 42 spankings and one to grow. In other words, I get 42 spankings and a pinch to grow in inches, my grandmother would say. He's giving me a spiritual spanking. I probably deserve it. My dad is funny. I know what he means. 42 licks and one to grow on. I think when he was growing up, his father called him gonna get a licking whenever they got in trouble. And you're welcome, Rena. Whenever you hear licks or licking, like when somebody's mad, they're gonna give you a spanking. That's what my grandfather used to say. Him and Grandma, they always call it lickings. You're gonna get a licking if you don't stop it. I've never said that to my kids because I'm afraid they go back and take it all wrong. You only connect with a chosen. Aw. My dad's utilizing whoever is strong here to tell me things. Whoever's strong enough to connect with him. Oh man, I wonder if you can connect to his whole perspective on my mother now. I mean, on Earth, he had a lot of hate in his heart because of things that have happened. What is he? I wonder if you can get his perspective on her now, what he sees going on now, especially with her, with my kids, the way she's treating me. I wonder if you can actually get him to say anything about that. There is an older wooden saying, go get her a switch, if I ever spelled it correctly. Older woman saying, go get her a switch. Okay. Are we talking about a game system? I don't know what that has to do with anything. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. The older woman could be my grandmother. I have no idea. Go get me a switch. I don't know about that, though. Unless it's, well, there's a couple of older people that passed. Go get her a switch. No, like a spanking. That's funny. I've never heard them say it like that before, but I do remember the licking part. They said that a lot growing up. Wow. It makes no sense the way that she put it, though. Would it be wrong if I want to go do like a spirit box session? I've been thinking about it. That might be what they're talking about. Back then they did that. Like they did that to my mom too when she was in Catholic elementary school. So the nuns could slap your hand with a ruler back then if they wanted to. Ooh. Tell them I'm a little too old for that crap now. I'm a little too big to be getting those now. And I'm not going to say the other thing because it's wrong. It's my family. Please do. Please, hell. I'm unemployed. I'm up, LOL. No, because it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong on so many stinking levels. Hello, Priya. How are you and welcome? And I'm so. It's starting to sound a little bit better. I'm hoping I can make it through the day because it's my birthday. We got to get rid of karmic first. What's the ball's current feelings? No contact. Page of Wands, Queen of Swords, and the World card. Ew. This person's adamant on walking that way, which is like away from the situation. I think he feels like you're being an ice queen right now, and with the World card, there's like distance between you guys. This person with the Nine of Cups is wishing to come back towards you here with this Knight of Swords and the Nine of Cups. And it might be at a stalemate because of distance, or it's at a stalemate because you don't want, or someone here does not want this situation anymore. All right. I don't know why, but I had to point that way. Like the person's facing forward, which means they're like away from the situation, leaving. That's what like venturing out away from the situation. Oh, and your father says, and when that day does come, he wants him to still ask for your. If that's going to his gravesite and lighting a white candle with the cigars. My dad didn't smoke cigars, he smoked cigarettes. You're welcome, Priya. Wait, no, I think he did smoke cigarettes or cigars on occasions like that. He'd have to like be in front of the ashes though, because my father was cremated. It'd be like right in front of Grandpa's grave. Oh my goodness. I'll have to remember this conversation to nobody. Like, you have to do that. Maybe a cigarette. Maybe he meant a cigarette. I'll have to bring him one. I'll bring both just to be safe. Does he have a special kind that he wants? Okay, but how would that person know whether he accepts or not? I think my dad wants red. Okay. I think my dad wants that because nobody ever did that for him before. He never got that choice. Red. I can't spell it. Something like, oh, Marlboro red lights. Cigarettes. That's what he's trying to say. Marlboro red lights. I think that's what he smoked. Oh, I can deal with that. I like Marbs. Hey, Buttercup. I'm a little bit better. Not fully, but I'm getting there. Medicine that I bought starting to kick in. But yeah, nobody. He's saying Marlboro red lights. I put it together now. Like he started smoking Marlboro red lights or something like that. Marlboro. My dad was a Marb smoker. I didn't smoke lights, but I was a full flavor Marb girl. He still wants a cigarette in the afterlife, but my cousin goes, that's when I lit up a cigarette, she's like, that's what killed your father. You want to quit. I'm like, my father was trying to smoke on his deathbed on oxygen. Are you kidding me? The guy wasn't going to quit. Well, at least that's what my grandmother was telling me. He was trying to do it, but... Guys, I think I'm going to do one more question, and then I think it's time to get off in here, unless nobody has more for my dad, but I'm going to get off otherwise. All right, what are RS feelings for you? We have the Lovers, so there is a connection here. And the Seven of Swords, so I feel like they're running towards you. This person does have love for you. Yeah, this person's running towards a commitment or marriage with you. They could have This could also be saying, I don't think they're running towards it. I think they're running away from commitment with you. In this case, when there's no contact. So they're running away from this. I think they might not have been ready, or they're scared of commitment. Okay. They're sneaking away from it. You're welcome, Buttercup. Yeah, I think I'm going to get some rest so that I can enjoy the rest of my birthday. I do have an appointment at 2 this afternoon, so I need to get at least some kind of rest. I thank you, nobody, for the messages from my father. I really appreciate those. I only had a few who ancestors came through, but I'm not a reader. I know. I gotta get rest with what time it is here. I do have an appointment today, or we can always connect next time I come live again. I unfortunately won't be available for Hypsee today either. So I'm going to keep my availability off until, my birthday is over with that. But well, all right, you guys, I do need to get off. I will see you guys on the next live and reads that I post. If you need a personal service from me, remember I'm not available until August 5th. Thank you, nobody. Yes, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. And everybody else who has subscribed, liked, or shared, or donated, I'm very appreciated. Take a shot or puff for me. I'll probably have a cigarette or something. I'm debating if I want to drink tonight or not. It's only because it's Monday. I might wait till the weekend and postpone that kind of a celebration for the weekend. But with that being said, guys, don't forget to check out the community section. If you want to be a part of the month's giveaway, just follow the instruction over there. Feel free to watch any of the other videos that I have posted, even if there's times on them. But if you're drawn to them, there's a reason why you need to open that and see whatever message is in there. You might need to hear something. So with that being said, guys, I will see you on the next one. Peace, love, light, many blessings, and namaste. Bye-bye for now.